Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Had time with Monty while you waited? That sounds just awful. Just the worst thing ever. I still have dinner cooking in the slow cooker, just so people know. It will arrive at some point, and I'll probably have to consume it. What's going on? Just have this ticking along in the background. So I'm trying to figure out. It's already fine. Just trying to reacquaint myself with my beautiful area. I found out that there is a, what's it called? Enclosure that I haven't decorated yet, and there's probably a number of areas that I can improve. Like I've noticed I've put foliage and stuff, but I haven't really decorated with random rocks, which I should probably try and do. Because as I said, I'm trying to push myself to do things and make them, you know, a little bit more on the... What have I got in here? I wondered if these were all babies. Oh my goodness, how many baby ostriches have I had? Goodness me. Hold up. It is a leucistic. Oh wait, I've got a leucistic adult, haven't I? Yeah. Cool. Leucistic is another word. Well, I say another word. It's similar to albino, if people weren't aware. Okay. I've had a lot of baboos. That is a lot of baby ostriches. Do I only like have 2 ostriches? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 babies that they had. Oh no, wait, 0.2, 0. Okay, so they've had two groups. Okay, that makes more sense. Gosh, they breed fast. Okay, cool, wonderful, beautiful. And then we've got this albino zebra. That's kind of cool. So we've got Thompson's gazelle? No, springbok. And zebra and ostrich. Let's find the door. There it is. Yeah. Okay, cool. So I need to figure out what things they want. So they want probably like what, 20%? Oh gosh, they don't want a lot. I think. All right, the ostriches are the least, so we'll go with the ostriches. Go on their vibes. So let's turn blueprints off. Let's see where we are. So we've got 1 tree. Hello, Tetsuo. We've got a total of 1 tree. I've done well, I see. What I was doing last time, I do not know. See, the thing is, I think I need to use grasses and stuff with only occasional trees, because otherwise trees, or small trees are just going to take up too much space out of that, like, percentage deal. Too bad. How are you doing, Tetsuo? Good to see you. That's not a Budley, that's tiny. Would quite like to get a baobab in here if I can. That's what I was expecting. That's a lot of percent. Try a small one. Very snowy. It's also quite snowy here. I've got baobab. Okay, I guess we don't have a baobab tree, guys. That's fine. We didn't need one anyway. We'll take that. Yeah, we've had... I think it's because it's like on and off. That's why it ends up feeling much more like word. ice skatey. Which one is going around? This one? Yes. Oh, 5 centimeters. Yeah, we haven't quite got that much. But we are definitely getting a cold spell, and we are definitely feeling it. Again, the UK isn't really built. Well, I say UK. England isn't really built for that much in the way of snow and ice. Scotland's used to it, obviously. They're Scotland. We, however, we're just like, what is this? Coldness. I think I've been like -2. It's predicted to get to -4 tonight, which isn't too bad, considering it's like -20 up in America. America? Scotland. Don't know where that came from. Yeah, my brain's been on a strange one today. I think it needs help. Right, okay, so I think I'm happy with those trees because I don't think I'm going to get too many more in here without being upset. So that's okay. And then what I want is let's do the grasses. And we'll do some rocks later. Tater. Do 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 do. See that guy as well. He's pretty. And then there's a little one. Oh yeah, that's because it's got the flowies on it. I really like the song theme tune. You know what I'm saying. And they do a good job with it. See this black? Big. I wanted this. A little babu. Right, let's just go to these because these ones are the ones that I like using for more cover. Plus a tree, apparently. Right. Let's see how we're gonna do this. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. Having a little bit of lag, but that's okay. We're doing a lot of things. Let's try and make some grassy, tufty bits. Just to make it seem more, you know, around and about. So the question is, I've got this one to finish, and I think I've got aardvarks to do, but like, what other kind of aminal? It's got to be from African continent, because we're in Africa. But what kind of other critter should we get? We've got quite a few, to be fair. Black wildebeest. I don't think I've got the wildebeest yet, to be fair. They'd need quite a large habitat, I think, for me to be happy. Because, like, they're very big boys. Also, they can have with other people, can't they? They're like, you can have multi pets. No, not multi pets. You know what I mean. Multi critter. A patch of nettles over here, perhaps. Okay. Put some larger segments. these guys. Where's the? There we go. Poppy. I quite like putting these like littler ones in because they take up quite a decent amount of like space and they look pretty good. Not a lot of effort. Okay, that's looking slightly less completely and utterly bare. And now we've got to figure out how we're going to put in some rockety docketies. I think I like ones with the flat tops. They're not my favorite. Yeah, I'm not very good at rocks yet. I feel like I need to figure out how to rock. Guys, I want to rock. It's not terrible, I guess. I usually tend to like try sticking in where are they? Just general foliages to kind of make me more part of the world, I guess. Like there's just things growing up through little cracks. Like that's kind of where I go. Yeah? So it's not just a pile of rocks, it's a pile of rocks with purpose or something. I don't know. It's a pile of rocks that's alive. Yeah. What's clicking? Something outside my door's clicking. Is it a cat? It's probably a cat, let's be honest. You know, it gives it a little bit more something. Hey, Alora! How are you doing? I'm gonna have to re-mention to you multiple times. You need to have a look at the spreadsheet that I gave you. No worries, John. I am just generally chatting. You can respond whenever you want to, because I'm just talking to the assembled groupage. Because that's just how it is. I'm talking to everybody and nobody. Does that make sense? Hey Strats! How you doing? I'm trying to figure out how to do rocks. I'm not the best yet, but he's got to be happy, right? He's watching Planet Zoo. He said and he said he wants to do Black Wildebeest, so that's now on my list. What have you been up to? Anything interesting today, Strats? Can you help me learn how to rock? I'm not sure anyone can help, personally. I just gotta figure it out for myself. Put in this tiny tree. Oh, yeah, tree! Look at that. Look at that! I don't know why that makes me so happy. Just putting a tiny tree in there. Who knows? Measuring a garden. Tell me more. My mum said to me, do you want to take a week off work and come help me make a garden in my house? And I was like, I guess. No, I do want to do it, which is kind of funny. It's like, oh yeah, I'm just going to take a week off work to go do some manual labor, don't worry. But now I've given her homework because I have to tell her, like, she wants to build vegetable grow beds, right? And so I'm like, okay, that's fine, but you need to give me things to work with. Like, what kind of thing are you wanting to grow? Like, what purpose will it serve? You know, how big is it gonna be? Where is the space in the house that you want to use? In the house, in the garden. Traditionally, you don't put grow beds in a house. I know that much. But yeah, so I was kind of like, you know, you need to start doing the things, you know. I hadn't really thought that far ahead. Okay, cool. Helping with your mum's job, yeah. Scripted me to measure a client's place. Can you come measure my mum's garden, please, Strats? To be fair, I asked her to ask Dad to do it. I was like, you need to tell Dad to get accurate measurements of the garden so I can put it in my magic machine. Because my machine means that I can like get a good decent look about what's going on, and then I just play around with it for, well, mine I played around with it with a decent amount of time. For my mum it's probably not going to be that long. But yeah. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. I remember you mentioned that you helped your mum sometimes. I think it happened previous conversation with you about it. I don't think last time you measured it though. Why are so many of these rocks flat? That's what I want to know. Yes, I was outside also today. How cold was it? Because you're further north than me. For me, it was like -1 to -2 most of the day. I was like, that's cold, bruh. Oh, no, not that button. -2 to -3, yeah. So only a little bit colder than mine, but just enough. That doesn't sound like fun. Sorry to hear that. And I think it's getting to like -4 here tonight, and I'm just... A little pokey rock! Yay! Always fun having a look around different places' gardens. Yeah, so when I used to go around and obviously do like landlordy stuff, and I used to go to like loads of tenants' houses just to do inspections to make sure that, you know, they hadn't like ripped a wall down or whatever. One of those things was, yeah, it's really interesting to see like how loads of different people like decorate things. Just to give yourself just different ideas. So I totally get that. 100%. Is he in chat? Hello, James! How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. We are making the zoo. Well, I don't know if we're making a zoo, but we're... Well, I guess we are. Ignore me. We are indeed making a zoo. Zoo is being mated. Nettles. See, I don't... Price of seeing... Oh, slowly getting over a cold. Grammar. Insert grammar here, please. Price of seeing people over Christmas. Got it. Yeah. We've got the Loki in this house too, to be fair. Although Chris has had it for a while, I haven't until very recently felt like I've had it, and now I've kind of got a cough. But it's like a dry cough, and I wonder if it's just weather, because it's got really cold and our heating's on now. So I'm like, is it just related to that? This is indeed franchise, yes. So this is technically a like competition zoo type thing. We haven't really done the competition much, but it's something that I would like to kind of go back to at some point. And if anyone else wants to get involved, get involved, then I can give you like the rules and we can kind of and notes and stuff. But it does mean that you have to start your franchise again, so you have to delete any like franchise zoos that you've already got, which for a lot of people, if they've been playing the game, it can be a bit of a something they don't want to do, which I can completely understand. Do not blame. But yeah, feel free to ask if you are interested. Autocorrect doesn't usually do grammar. This one that way. Yeah, that's like one. That's more punctuation than grammar. Well, I think I meant punctuation. I don't know. My brain's not working today very well. I'm still learning about this game. Ah, I see. Well, if you do buy it, then maybe you could submit some things. So the interesting part is I've had this game for a long time. I've got over 250 hours in this game. And I still am like, I don't really know what I'm like. I wouldn't say I'm good at the game generally. I wouldn't say I make things that I'm particularly proud of. I'm getting better, and I think this is definitely the best, like the zoo I'm most proud of. Let's put it that way. By far. Just so many things of the bits that I've been getting and doing. It looks a lot more natural, a lot better, a lot more interesting than the other stuff which I used to do, which was, I don't really want to say like bare minimum, but it just wasn't inspired. Like it didn't look particularly real. Yeah, I wasn't super proud of it. But yeah, this stuff in this world I'm most proud of, for sure, which is nice. And yeah, I'm slowly kind of figuring out like what bits I need to do, make things look more real and more visually interesting, and like how to build. Building's always been one of the things I find tricky. Can like delete. Come on, I'm trying to get to 20%. Yeah, so I'm not super good at it either, James. But I kind of say I learn it. Like, I figure stuff out, I watch people do stuff, I'm like, oh yeah, I guess that kind of would look like that. Or, like, I use my knowledge of actual kind of how things are somewhat in, like, real life. I've not made any flibbity flob. Is it flibbity? Pretty sure it was flibbity flops. Flibbity flobbities. Yeah, no, I've not made any butterfly enclosure yet. Trying to work out. I might. Yeah. I'm trying to place a sit down thing. So if I take blueprints on, but then my blueprints. How do I find my blueprints these days? Is it this? No. See, some of these are downloaded, and they're not the ones I want. Oh, I need the blueprint section. That's what I need. My blueprints. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. So Where are you? Winf turbine. Good job, me. I named that one incorrectly. This? No. Where is it? Oh, here it is. See, look at this. Isn't this awesome? It is amazeballs. I made this. I'm so proud of this. Then I need to go on facilities, I think. Yeah, that works okay. We did alright with that placement. That's pretty close. That one not so much, but we'll let it live. And this guy, hooking point, needs to be probably like here. And then I will delete this guy. Have that be open. Which species should I do? That's a good point. Let's do the ostrich. I think I'll put multiples on here, but I'll put them like really far away. Probably. I mean, food throw path is blocked. No, it isn't. Oh! Wrong button. Really have to do this. It's not though. Hold up. A food throw path really is not blocked. I have to go on the path. All right then. Well, let's leave it unpaused for the moment. March. Yes, we can do March. And what I'm gonna do is put one each here for the different animals. But have them like a couple of months apart, I think. That one's gonna be the zebra. March, April, May, June, July. This one's gonna be... They can only have one each? Ugh. Are you kidding me? What do you mean? Also, what do you mean? Is this the... Don't know how to stop them. What do you mean? Like, how? How did you get in here? There is no way. Like, there's a wall. How does he keep phasing through the wall? I don't know. This was supposed to be a rock cliff, not a freaking this, but no. Can't have nice things. Can't have nice seating over here either, which also sucks. Okay, well, we'll leave it like that, I guess. Does upset me, but... Right, how do I get to the education? June, February, April. July, let's do that. Okay. So, I think this is work areas. Holy moly, look at this. Animal Talk 3 is 13,000. I'm gonna rename them what they actually are. Wait, I don't need to do that because I can see. There we go. Look at these. Holy moly. The African penguins are there. And those guys are like over there. So they're not too far away for the talk. The scenery ratings are good, which is nice. Ba 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 ba. This one's April, but they're kind of looking around the wrong one. I guess they're getting ready for May. Bit weird, but okay. How many educators do we have now? Four? National Apricot Day. Six staff in that one. Okay. That should be enough. Yeah, there they are. Hello. Another one. God damn it. He's always there. I'm starting to think that they're just like going on a rock and just phasing through. I don't know. We'll try that. See if that helps. One day we will stop having escaped pangolins. You know what you're doing? We We do have a lot of penguins. And I did put a lot of these on birth control, to be fair. I only wanted to do gold ones or high appeal ones, so. I'm pretty sure there's a number of these that I'll want to be selling. Oh, by the way, I've been eating your gift, Harry. Still. Okay, so how much are giraffes going for? That's an expensive one, but I feel like that's above the norm. But I guess it is like the only gold one. Yeah, I will. They're not very helpful. Okay, cool. Let's just do that. Let's try 5,000, why not? Got a load of cheetahs. Oh yeah, we were gonna do a bonobo habitat. Yeah, we've got quite a few cheetahs as well. Let's have a look how much they're going for. Okay. Too bad. Washless. $4,000. Sky. Release you to the wild. Why not? Okay. Let's see how they go. Do you guys have enough space in here? I mean, I guess there's only ever gonna be that many of you. Did one done. Let's not. Yeah, we don't be wanting that now. Hippos last quite. They've got pretty good lifespans, not gonna lie. It would be quite cool to have a couple of. Oh no, we do have one. Hello. Do we have a parent, or have you just popped up out of nowhere? I'm a-okay with that. Huh. Oh, and you're a female. Very nice, very nice. Cool. For lumps. I really quite enjoyed making the elephant enclosure. We've got a lot of space, but apparently not enough hot shelter, which is rude. We've got a lot over here. Well, I guess not that one. Penguins maturing all over the place. Now, again, there's not really very many rockages in this enclosure. I just keep forgetting about rocks, apparently. You know. You can have a decent amount more coverage. Okay. Okay. We'll, get onto that, I guess. Can't believe my lack of rockage. Especially in places with elephants. Like, they could do a lot with rocks. Or at least they'll look a lot better with rocks. I don't know. I'm not a rockologist. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Something like that, anyway. Not to be confused with like da 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 da, which is completely different. A big pile of rocks. Wanna be a big pile of rocks? Wah, itchy ear. Rocks, right? Right, people? Shows that, you know, there's some rocks about the place. I do usually like putting a tree in the middle or to the side. Sometimes I do to the side, like. But we can do that later. I need to make it look like kind of alive. Growing, you know, because it is. Or it should be. One of the two. Looks kind of cool. I feel like they would be dry grasses because, you know, they're stuck on top of a rock. I just kind of stick them near like crevices and cracks and stuff. I feel like that's most accurate for what would happen. Get like cracks between that gather and hold water, you know? Oh god, done that one. More grass. Put it really low down, it's just, you know, normal grass. That's one of the things I really quite like about the game, actually. They just kind of let you stick it wherever you feel like, even if it's like halfway between, like, halfway between a load of rocks. It's like, yeah, okay, I'll allow it. It's kind of nice, honestly. A lot of games would be like, hell to the no. You can't stick things in between other things. Ugh. What about that? Where did the bush go? Is that rose bush? No, not that one. This guy. We've already got two. Okay. That's cool. That's a nice little pile of rocks. A load more rocks though. Look at how empty everything looks. I can put some up here. Like, I'm just gonna give it a little bit more. I don't know what it is. They just make it look a bit more alive, I guess. Added realism? Is that what it is? Maybe. did like making that a waterfall though, that was with a couple of additional rocks stuck out of it, and we didn't even do that many. Okay. We'll put some of those marshes in there. Marshes, reeds, whatever. No, not elephant grass right now. I need this one? Yeah. Wop, wop. Oh, this is the elephant exhibit. Right. Over here. Again, like some of this would just much better rocks, you know. Maybe I didn't knew how long it was going to take me. Like, make these all look like they've got rocks. Could put a different one would be needed. There we go. That's slightly better, I guess. Here's the other thing. When I don't have the align to or snap to surface tool, frustrating. But then sometimes I want it, sometimes I don't. I need like a hotkey to turn it on and off. To be fair, there might be one that I just don't know about. Just with a pile of rocks, just being rockish, you know? Being rockish. Let's do align to surface on some of these. Some of these little guys. Not again. That's a look and a half, isn't it? To the wild ye go. Look at all his dirty. He's been wallowing in the mud. How did I forget to put, what are they? Rocks in like every exhibit. Like, how dumb am I? We're getting there though. It's getting better, right? You can just spike him. Look at that one being all spiky. Kind of looks cool. It looks like a pizza slice. Yeah, I should have really known. Probably needed a bit more, you know, summit to them. Because right now they're just really bad piles. No, what I meant was Flobbity question. We do not have any Flobbity Bobbities just yet. No. Did you get distracted, John? I'm putting rocks down because I realized I was dumbass and I don't think I put rocks in like barely any of my habitats. I mean, I've done ones like this and I kind of started, but I need to put them along here to make it actually look half decent, but really tricky to do. Got it looking color balls. Undo, just Control Z, I think. I was saying as well, John, that one of the things I really like about Planet Zoo is how it just lets you just put stuff wherever you want, even if it's clipping through 1,000,001 items. It's like, you do you, I guess. Like, what game would let you place rocks inside other rocks? They'd be like, no, I'm sorry, I'm clipping. You're gonna have to fix that. Like, ugh, but it doesn't look any good. The game just like, yeah, don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. We got you. OD! I still can't believe you were like, you say my name wrong. How you doing? Yeah, some really are like crazy. Like I could never. Also, I will say one thing that you have to learn is the some of the hotkeys. I could not do it without a bit of a cold. Oh no. I'm wondering if I'm going down with a cold as well. It's always been that way, but I don't mind. Pah! In which case, I'm not saying it wrong, and everyone else is saying it wrong. Right. Right. Console peasant. Oh, I cannot imagine doing this on console. Oh, you're a crazy person. What's not how it works? I don't understand. Not how what works. That's a big boy. Big boy. Look at this teeny tiny rock. I put him just there. But yeah, being able to just phase things into things, super helpful. That's a decent size. Yeah, I'm just trying to make up little spaces so it doesn't look like an absolute giganto mess. Look at how horrible that looks. Ugh. Ugh. Looks slightly better with the rock wall. Look at this. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, we've got a few more in the way of rocks now. We like that. That's good. What's everybody in chat been up to? big flat boy. Bonks. Work and work meetings? Yeah, I feel you. Work meetings suck. You should be able just to be like opt out of them, you know? This looks better. You did some more embroidery yesterday. Nice. I am well gel, honestly. For reals though. It looks so cool. Da, da. So John. Yes, you. Am I now being led to believe that you actually just don't have a PC? Is that what you're getting at here? Because you're a console peasant. Because that's wild to me. Have a toaster, right? Okay. Have you considered getting a new one? I had a toaster for a while. Gotcha. Gotcha. I've always just preferred PC to console. I don't know why. It just seems to be more, you can do more, there's more like choices and change more things, but it might just be use bias, who knows. Also, if you get one, does that mean Alora has to get a new one too? Is that like the rule? I had consoles in the past, but that was when graphics cards weren't as beefy as they are. Yeah, that's true. Graphics cards have got crazy. Also, hella expensive. Like, I had to wait a considerable number of years when, like, freaking graphics cards were like 6,000. I was like, no. Yeah, so I was like, if you get one, does Alora need to get one? That's kind of what I was saying. Like, it's not just one, you have to both. Because that's the thing sometimes. Get one for me. Oh, you just get one and then, like, share. That makes sense. Me and my husband can't do that. Like, I don't know if he's playing a game right now, but he's definitely on his computer. Like, we just play games at the same time, all the time. So it just wouldn't work. Honestly, I don't know what people do all day if not play games. Like, seriously. What other things are there to do? Look at that little tree. He's pretty cute. This is getting better. I like the look of this. Gotta keep an eye on the number. But the coverage isn't really going up. Board games are a thing. Yeah, but you need like loads of people for that. We used to play board games. We actually have quite a lot of board games in our house. Also, I've spent a lot of money on board games. I have a board game that I backed on Kickstarter that I'll probably get in a few years, probably. But I've previously got loads of games from them, so they're like, I'm not concerned that I'm not going to get the game, which is nice. Oh yeah, and I backed the Stellaris one, which I still haven't got either. Which I feel like is a absolutely really long outstanding one. It's a game called Hexplore. Not many people know of it. Well, I say it's a game. There's multiple games. It's the 5th installment of Hexplore. It's really good though. Like, I really, really like those games. That's why I've spent arguably too much money on next installment. But I'm a collector. I want all of them. I can't just not, you know. That's... This is looking better. Looking more alive. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly. You need to play RimWorld again? I've played RimWorld a few times. At the moment, the ideology stuff annoys me. Like, having people with different ideologies just... Like, will you stop complaining? They will never stop complaining. These days, the only time I load up RimWorld is to update my mods. Why would you load them up if you're not going to play them? That's so weird. Odd potato. Not the mod I play, the mods I wrote. Oh, I didn't know you had a mod. That makes more sense. 600 hours. Yeah, I've got a decent number of hours. Like, I'm not saying it's not fun, and I'm sure it would be fun. Again, we did a challenge in RimWorld in Discord. That was really good fun. But, like... Not finding the urge to play at the moment. Glitterworld Prime. I don't think so. Though possibly. I honestly can't remember. I've not played it a hell of a long time, to be honest. That's cool though. You should stick it in our RimWorld page on Nix. I'm sure people will have heard of it there. We have quite a lot of people that play RimWorld, actually. It's a trading mod. You call things to the market and buy whatever you can afford. That's cool. Okay, I quite like my little bibs and bobs and doobies. More in here, make it look a little bit more alive. Also, how can this be called a Budlier? Like, seriously, there's like, Budliers are massive. Disappointed. Honestly, John, the more I think about it, the more I'm worried about having this game on console. Like, the amount of stuff that I will, like, short keys and stuff I will use, hotkeys and stuff. Like, I'm not sure that's going to be very workable. Oh. Roller. Honestly. Okay, fair enough. As long as people have that it's doable. Yeah, I guess command wheels these days are how they do everything, aren't they? Not the end of the world, I guess. I feel like it's slower. But that could just be me. I'm not actually sure. That's looking better, don't you think? Rocks with foliage. Looking less bare. So you just plug it into your console? How does that work? Sounds very confused. Really had that off pause. Oh well, never mind. Holy moly, we've sold some things. Yeah. Wow. Drafts are decent. They've given us so many. However, the cheaters haven't sold right just yet, but... Give them a Vista point. Here you go. Focus on the mud bath. Why not? Still finding things that I don't know how they work, or buttons and stuff. Oh, hello there, son. See, where is your genetics? Okay, so they're both in the zoo. I've just had a spontaneous albino animal. It's pretty cool. Atkins is the father. Oh, well, that's not very good, is it? How did you do that? Oh, it's because Atkins... Atkins is the father and the grandfather? Okay, I guess that makes sense. Okay. You've had... Gosh. Okay, so I guess... Unknown origin. It's not unknown origin. I think you're my zoo mate. So Atkins. So if I go on Sharifa, this one. Yeah, Sharifa. Your parents is Atkins. Yeah. Okay. I think that means Atkins needs to be retired. You the only father? Sorry, the only male in this habitat. There's two. In the trade center. Okay, he's only had 6 children, one of which is female, so that's going to be easier to manage. That embroidery thing's so cool. let's try 6,000. Very nice giraffe. Take him. $10,000. Whoa. Low cat. I don't think I want to spend 10,000 on a giraffe. There aren't very many gold ones. People seem to really like them. Interesting. It is white and rare, but not the point. There is not a blue giraffe, no. Should there be? Yeah, but I've got one, look, James. See? See? Pay to go see a blue giraffe? I don't think they exist. I think this was leucistic, right? Yeah, leucistic. Not very good, though. We will, however, put it up for the trading when it is become adult. Look how cute they are when they go to sleep. Yeah, we've mostly fixed the elephant habitat now. It looks more interesting, less bare. Where are we going? They're having a good time. Porcupine are fighting again. Where are you fighting? Here? Okay. There are a lot of not super nice. You want blue flamingos? We've only got pink flamingos. Guys, we've only got pink flamingos. Count, because they're in the trade center. Weird. Aw, look at this one. That's pretty good. Now let's see what they're going for in trade statistics, shall we? Yeah, 2,000. Okay, that's not too bad. We'll try 1,000. Because someone might take it because it's white. Albino. Yeah, this one's albino. I have no idea how much bongos will go for. Out of there. Peter's not doing that well. Well, that went almost instantly. Jeez. How much were they going for then? Oh. The only ones. Both of them have gone? Oh no, because I sold the other one, didn't I? Okay, let's see if we've got animals. Get to the bongo and see if any of these need sending to the trade center. God, the African penguins are taking over again. Let's. This one is gonna be probably maturing soon. I think they mature at 2. So I'm gonna let him be the male because he's higher appeal. For which I need to get rid of Zahara. Because we don't want you breeding with your mother. That is not a good plan. Bonded. Interesting. So I mean all of them. Those guys. Deca. I think Deca's the only one. Deca's. Yeah, these two. We might need to get some more female bongo guys. Because I think everybody's going to be related. I see Chinasu's here. And those guys. Yeah, okay. We'll send those to Trade Center. We'll get a couple more bongos. We'll trade those guys away. To refresh the gene pool, as it were. Figure out food. Just in the meantime, we'll put a younger female in. Don't know. Maybe they'll go, maybe they won't. Should I look at some more penguins? Oh, the boxes are cute. Guys are in pause. Sure. Weird. Confused. They are very cute. Look at this guy. Why are you... Ducks? Kind of. I showed closest to duck. We'll accept a flock of flamingos. We have many. Currently have... How many animals do we have in here? 99 flamingos. They've got a lovely habitat that we also need to put rocks in, because apparently I forgot to put rocks in almost every habitat in existence. Look, oh my god, look at the babies! Oh. They're running. Gotta do's it. Then, also have this absolute cacophony of pengies. Yeah, how many pengies there are. This is after releasing a load to the wild, because there's just so many. 185. We got up to almost 500 penguins in this exhibit. And I gave them this little area where they can go and sleep. I know there's nobody sleeping in it right now. But yeah. There's a lot of pengy. This one's apparently about to mature. God, he's 4 years old. They mature quite late, don't they? That explains why there's so many babbies around. Look at him waddling. How off camera is, but look at him waddle. What's that guy doing in the background? It's just staring at the sky. Okay, well, taking his time. Rena, was that? Yes, you were going to be traded also. Yeah. I'll release you to the wild whilst we can. Look at our bongos. My male. That's the other female. Okay. There's a male in here that I'm waiting to mature. I think it's this guy. Yeah, look at his being gold. Such a good boy. Yeah, we've got a whole load of different critters in here. We've got some hyenas. These guys are really cute. They always give me nice, nice cubs. They find everything I say hilarious, which is also great. How many people? Oh, did you just have 2 gold level children just like all on your own? Some interesting. Interesting. Not even add rocks into the meerkats. I feel like the only one I added rocks into this one, and that's only like 1 pile. Oh dear. Look at that little babby porcupine. Look at him. He's so little, digging in the dirt. Oh, there's another one. Hello, Bean. Oh, one's cute too. Very cute. Oh, I got another one. Oh no, wait, that's a adult. My bad. False alarm. Oh, people are waiting for the pork, I guess. There's a lot of people. Oh my goodness, we have a raid! Woo! Hello, everybody. Hello, Daz. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. Let me just shout out to you. Thank you. What were you playing? No worries. Acres and crafting.
Let's go on a boat ride. Oh, hold that thought.
What do you do?
Nothing. I was really excited for adventure.
Oh dear.
I was just really excited. Hi, where are you?
Dolphin, I could hear in there. Yeah, Nell likes birds too. Oh yeah, I've got ostriches. I forgot about the ostriches. They count, right? They're big birds. Big boys. Thank you so much. Dinner. Oh, it's Rudo. That's a pretty swell name. I forgot about the ostriches. I added them in last time. Hey. 2 adult. Nice, nice, nice. Right. BRB, everyone, I have to do a bit of eating. But, let's continue watching some habitats, shall we? This one's a pretty good one. Look at all these tiny little beans. They're pretty cute. Oh no. The hyena's about to mature. That's going to be a problem. You, sir. Gonna have to get rid of your father. Faraji? Yeah. Cash flow in this game? It depends. It can be quite difficult. If you try going too far too fast, then you can yeah, you can really screw yourself over. You definitely snowball though. I don't have to worry anymore. Like, I have 4 million. And like, I don't have to worry about overreach anymore. But it can be, as long as you like start relatively slow, then you'll probably be fine. I don't have birds. I have cats. Yeah, I crashed mine a couple of times, had to restart when I first started playing the game. Because I was like, and I can build this, and I can build this, and then I can buy this. It's interesting though, because you've got like 2 ways of buying things in the game. 2 like sources of cash. You've got the money, which you can buy some creatures for money. But then you've got the conservation credits, and some animals you can only buy for conservation credits. So it kind of hard locks you a little bit at the beginning if you don't have any conservation credits. But the good thing is that in franchise mode, your conservation credits carry over. As does your vet research, which is really nice. So you can play the campaign. You have like campaign mission maps, which are quite good. They can be really fun and they teach you like the basics of the game. I would recommend doing a few of them. Not all of them. They do get kind of slowly harder. I tried to complete, because you can get like different stars. So you can complete it up to bronze difficulty and stuff like that. I would suggest doing at least like the first 5 or 6, at least a bronze, but I would try and get them to gold because it does teach you how to properly manage the game. And there's a few kind of fun story bits along the way. Then you can just start up single player zoos. So you can pick where it goes on the world. You can start up a zoo. You start with, you can do unlimited cash if you want, which some people do for their first zoo, just to kind of get an idea of how it works. I probably wouldn't recommend doing it for your first zoo, personally, unless you really don't like a challenge. Then just do sandbox mode and go ham. But franchise zoo just means you open a load of different zoos, kind of under the same name. So this one is in Africa, and then I can open up another one in like Asia or India or wherever I want. And I get to use the same like cash reserves almost. I don't think everything transfers over. I don't think cash does. But you start with more cash. And you transfer over, like I said before, your vet research, which is really helpful because that takes ages to do. So you kind of almost start a small zoo and then you do a load of research, and then you'll like move on to another zoo usually. I thought this guy was going to do something interesting. He's just gone to sleep. You could theoretically have, yeah, so you could have like a breeding center that you can then, so you know when I've got this trading center where I've got this animal storage zone? So where was it? The Nile, the Caracal and the Nile Monitor, you can see they were bred in the Nyx competitive zoo. That's one of my other franchise zoos. So I could go in there, breed a load of them, put them in my animal storage, and then move them to another of my franchise zoos. So that means you can like breed other animals for your other zoos, which some people do, which can be quite fun. Right, I need to see if I can fix this hyena situation. No? So this is Chislo. We want to keep him. But we don't want any inbreeding if we can help it. Now Faraji and Alika. Look at removing. The bred animals level. So you see this like bronze, silver, gold thing? That tells you how good their genetics are here. And you can breed that specifically. I'll show you in a second. I don't fully understand it. But yes, kind of. And there's also appeal, which is the number beside it. And I don't understand appeal at all. I've tried multiple times. No idea. But there is a inbreeding system, which if you inbreed animals, they slowly get worse. They will have a higher chance of getting diseases. Like, it's quite accurate for that, which is quite nice. So sometimes swapping out like the animals in different areas from 2 different zoos can be really helpful. So Adebayo also needs to go. And Talisa when she matures. We want Center Trade Center. This should slowly... You should slowly start integrating, hopefully. Yeah. There you go, outsider integrating, that's what we wanted to see. But there's quite a lot of modelling of stuff. Yeah, if you could, because some of it is really complicated. I kind of thought I understood the basics and then it didn't quite work the way I expected it to. But this here, you can use, and a lot of people do. Make like the best individuals. Show you it in a little bit. And not to kill myself on chicken bone. So you can see each individual has different genomes, basically. AD, AD, CA, BB, CD, BC. And then you've got for immunity and fertility. And so if I say, went to... What's the easiest way to do this? There's a way to compare mates, but I can't get it to work right now. Yeah, each animal will have different ones of these, and I think they have to be different. And the more ones there are that are different letters, the higher the number will be, the percentage. That's my understanding currently. It is impressively in depth. Yeah, that's one of the things I really enjoy about Planet Zoo. They went to a lot of trouble to like their behaviors and the mannerisms. So like the movements of the animals, the animations are really close. Like you can tell they went and actually videoed and probably watched at zoos a number of these animals for a while and then animated them. I haven't noticed that, John. You will sometimes get, like you said with the outsider, if the numbers are wrong, so they have a higher percentage of males or females in the group, they might not get on. But then you just tweak the numbers and it basically works. But no, they don't go into like personal detail. However, if you have a herd, then you can find ones that have bonded to each other. You have kind of like a pack dynamic, so you'll have alphas. So if you have, for example, in wolves, the alpha pairs will mate, and none of the others in the group will be permitted to mate, so they don't. And that's just done in like a behavioral sense. And if you have monogamous groups, no, tweak the numbers. So if you say, for example, you've got 5 males and 10 females, that would be like skewed, and so your chances are they'd be like, oh, we have either, you know, too many adult population, or such and such can't find a mate, and so you'd have to either get rid of some of the females to bring them down, or bring in some extra males if they have the agreement that they can cope with that. I'll show you that in a second. So a lot of this, you know, based on the Zoopedia, I think is what it's called. So you would go on the species data. So for aardvarks, for example, in their enclosure, they can have 1 male and 1 female. So when there's more, you have to get rid of them, move them into a different enclosure, whatever it happens to be. I tend to release them to the wild. It tends to be the easiest. But you will then have things like the buffalo, which is obviously a big herd, which is with a dominant male. So you'll have 1 male and 14 females. So if you get above that number of females, then they'll start like fighting. And if you have one of his children mature, then they'll start fighting. So you have to like get rid of the male children, basically. And it says maturation rules. So mature males related to the alpha become outsiders. So the son, if it's related to the alpha female, because it's matrilineal, the son would not be able to become the alpha to mate with them. There's quite a lot of like detail stuff, and it depends on every single species. This one, 27 males and 9 females. Bit random, but okay. You have an alpha male and an alpha female. The mating system is the alphas are the only ones that mate, but they're monogamous, so they will find a mate, and then they will usually stick to that mate. But I haven't found ones where like they won't become bonded over time; they just will. But then it says all mature offspring are tolerated in the group, so they're not going to start fighting. 13 males, 39 females. You've got some absolutely crazy ones. The penguins are pretty bad, pretty crazy. Like, they can have like 500 plus in a group. I want to get rid of, I just want the habitat ones. So yeah, you just have to look at this. It gives you loads. Polygamous, so they don't care. I'm not entirely sure what the difference between polygamous and promiscuous is in the moment. 6 males, 6 females that are monogamous with an alpha male and an alpha female. So they'll probably all breed, but they will bond with a specific of the other gender, and they will be the two that will mate continually. So yeah, it's interesting. This one's the dominant mated pair within a family group, so they'll have any of their relatives, they will be accepted, and probably any unrelated will probably be less likely to be accepted. Yeah, it's really interesting. They go into a hell of a lot of detail, so you can see where they are in their natural habitat. This helps you find out how big the habitat needs to be for how many you want. This just gives you information about them. You can get, obviously, as you've seen, ones stay together, which I think is really cool. So you can keep them together on in an exhibit, which is really nice. World records, sizes, and ages. That's kind of funny. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that existed. Yeah. It's good fun. So I hope that goes through a couple of bits. Territory bulls. What was I doing? Oh well. We'll carry on. Oh yeah, I was gonna see the spotted hyena in here, wasn't I? Oh, okay, there's none in there. They do go a lot into depth. That's one of the things I really, really like about Planet Zoo. A bronze. So let's do 500. I've no idea if people will buy it for that, but there aren't any in the market at all right now, so... I can't remember what I just put it up for. I forgot the number already. Oh! I did sell some cheetahs? When? Maybe the cats are having a right one. No, look, they're all here. I didn't trade the cheetahs. It's lying to me. The game's lying. The trading history is pretty balked. There are a few bits here and there that are just like, no. I've also had a few bits of glitches in game. One of the reasons I had to abandon my last zoo was because it just kept glitching over and over and over again. Bloody hell. Are the colour variants listed in the Zoopedia? They're not, no. They're kind of not listed anywhere in the game. So sometimes you can get a surprise colour variant that you weren't expecting. These guys are just natural variation. So this one is grey. And that one was more tawny or brown. So there's a natural variation as well, rather than it being a rare type. And some species are more obvious than others with their natural variations. You can see this one's much more brown. Golden fur with brown spots rather than grey fur with brown spots. Yeah, there's a lot. It's very cool. I have all of the DLC, by the way, so not all of these animals will be base game. I have forgotten which ones are in which DLC, to be completely honest. This one here is a melanistic camel. You can tell if it's a special one because it'll say something and then hold on. It has an ultimate bundle with all the DLCs. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. It tends to go on sale fairly regularly, to be honest. The other thing that's really cool that I haven't really gone into is these heat maps. I do have the newest DLC, yes. So this is a whole range, just a whole amount of information that you can use. I don't use most of them very often, but these can be really useful. Why does it look kind of low graphics? I don't know. It shouldn't be. Maybe your stream is not coming through. Am I low graphics too? So this one is the welfare of the animals. So if any have bad welfare, they'll come up in like orange or red. And you can also get breeding. So this tells you chances of inbreeding versus normal breeding. So this is Milkshake, yeah. So you can see the camels are at risk of inbreeding quite a lot, as are the giraffes. So this is just nice just to keep an overview of. And then the habitat, this gives you, if you want to click on an animal, it will then tell you how much of this they can walk on. So over each tree they have an area that they can't really move between. And it also will show you if there's any escape points that they can get out of the habitat, which is also kind of cool. You can see where the staff can get to, so if there's any areas that they can't reach, which is also kind of cool. This one shows whether they're happy or not with their shelters. Guys, apparently. Don't know why it doesn't turn up like this, because that's supposed to be where shelters go. Pass, I don't know. I called you out. The goodest pest. Yeah, this is still the franchise competition zoo we were doing, Milkshake, so I'm still working on it. Habitat cleanliness, this shows you all the bits of feces everywhere, so you can keep an eye on that, make sure everything's clean and tidy. So this is an interesting one. This is predicted area visibility, so you can see like where the guests can see. It sometimes works. Milkshake was part of this competition, so he's done a fair bit. So you have to click on a particular habitat. So if I click on this habitat here, does it show its visibility? It should do. Oh wait, that's not the habitat gate. Where's the gate? Where's the door? There it is. There we go. So this is like, you can see where the best viewing places are for the guests, for the animals that are in there, and it usually changes based on where the animals are. Custom fence is very scuffed sometimes. That's true. Mid full redesign, but you got distracted. That's very common with you, Milkshake. The devs are planning to support it even further because Planet Coaster 2 flopped. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The only thing that I really get upset about with Planet Zoo is eggs don't exist. So everything is just a live birth. And there isn't really a way to do flying, although they tried to with some internal habitats. But I think that it could be improved with like big aviaries, and swimming also kind of isn't a huge thing, but they've added swimming and diving. They've done better, but it could be really improved if they'd kind of designed it from the ground up with that in mind. Who knows? Yeah, I remember you redoing your whole cougar habitat. It was good fun. But yeah, so this is visibility for guests, which is really cool. And then you've got current animal visibility. So this one changes based on where the animals are. And you can see like where the best places for the guests to stand are, which will likely be whether they are happy or sad. Based on, you know how they say, oh, I here you go, like I suppose the view of a camel was fine, or you can get a good view. That's based on like the blue on this, which is cool. Yeah, that's what I think they should do. And just eggs. It's so frustrating. They've got so many reptiles and birds, not a single egg to be seen. And then this is just the yearly average, so you can see, okay, well, the animals are usually here and here, so is it even worth keeping this open? I could just block it off and say you'd be done with it. Yeah, I haven't really done a load of modding. It's hit and miss. The temperature's a fun one. You can see all my guests are scorching hot because it's currently 33 degrees because we're in Africa. Water's good as well. You need to have every water be within a water pump to keep it clean. Power, everything has to have power. This one doesn't, so it doesn't work. Quite simple. Buildings are, again, you can see the buildings, whether people are happy with them, whether they're being used. Guest facilities are over here and here, so you can just, it helps. This is what makes guests unhappy filter, which is also kind of cool. So guests don't like seeing all your buildings, your background buildings. But as you can see, most of these aren't too affected. I think there's a piece of litter over here because I haven't put a bin down, which I can correct. But it's really cool. And then you've got crime. These are my officers protecting my zoo. And you can get signs, but I haven't really used them. But they're supposed to help with like keeping the animals easier. Education boards, which are pretty cool. And then you've got the guest needs. This one's crazy. So this is just general happiness of your guests as they go around. And then you say, well, are they energetic, or where do they get tired? Do I need to put in some more like chairs and benches and things down there? Like, are there any that are hungry? Yeah, there's quite a lot, but none are red, which is good. Thirsty, they're going to be a lot more thirsty people because again it's really hot. So I should probably put in some more, you know, thirst relieving shops, because then I'll make more money anyway. That kind of thing, which would then probably lead to more people needing the loo, which isn't too bad. And again, education. Most people are red because my education's pretty poor. I really struggle with education, getting it all the way up. Like, it's not too bad, as you can see here. Not too bad. And then the final one is staff happiness, if you care. Which you should. Speaking of, let me train everybody up. Again, yeah, you can also give them work zones. So you can say, I want you to stay within this work zone. For example, if I go to edit, this is the bottom right work zone. So you can see all of these things in green are edited into this work zone. So they won't tend to any of these other things because I've told them to stay over here. It's just a way that you can keep them from traversing the entire map, because then they just spend all their time scurrying about, not being effective. Modding brings out the best in devs. If the modders can bring birds, dolphins, and stuff into the game, the devs should be able to. Yeah, I mean, they've added, as I said, diving and such, which was a more recent DLC stuff. But yeah, it depends. But yeah, I think they should really do like nests and eggs and stuff like that. I think that would, for me, it's like the biggest thing missing out of the game, where I'm just like, what do you mean you've just plonked down? You're an ostrich and you just plonked down a baby. That's not how that works. Yeah, there's a lot of information in the game, which really helps, like, keep you immersed and just figuring out what's going on. That's true. You can customize them later when you have a little bit extra bits to add to it, but it's still quite minimal, yeah. I've got a couple of those exhibits. I'll show you them in a second. Here we go. Here's two of them. See my stack. I think the other one's a frog of some kind, maybe. I don't remember off the top of my head. It is. Is it the puff adder? I can't remember. But yeah, I think they were. And Veldt Gatehouse is almost finished. Nice. I think they were planning on Planet Zoo 2. But yeah, you might be right that they may have decided to push it back at the moment, because they still get a decent amount of people buying the DLCs. So and the thing is that with every DLC they do a free update, which I think is really cool. So a lot of the stuff they added in wasn't just for the DLC. Like the animal talks I was showing you earlier, they weren't in the base game originally, but they are now in the base game. So I find that really cool, and I think that's part of why so many people really enjoy the game still, is because they will just straight up say, okay, well, we've developed this new thing for this DLC or whatever, but we're also giving a small portion of it to the free base game. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the way you usually do it for the longevity of a game, isn't it? If you get people creating, and like the blueprints stuff is really cool. So I've made my own blueprints specifically for this Zoom, most of them, because I didn't really use it before. But I've also got blueprints from the Steam Workshop that I've downloaded that I tried to play and try out. This one's really cool. Big Phoenix, which I think is awesome. And I got it because this is the Phoenix competition zoo. I thought it looked freaking awesome. Like, look at how cool he is. Like, so cool. don't know where I'd put him. But he's really cool. But yeah, there's loads of really cool stuff that you can get off of the Steam Workshop, and whatever version they have for the console is probably the same. But you can get really creative with it if you are like that kind of person. Again, I've been struggling with it because I don't usually get that involved, but I've created this entire little... It was supposed to be like an African kind of market with like little tent stalls that I kind of was going for that vibe, and I think it looks really cool. I was really happy with how it turned out. Like, they've got all these vibe like guys just trying to sell things under here, and they've got little knickknacks behind their desks and stuff. It just looks really cool. Yeah, yeah, like it really did. It pushed me, and like that's kind of why I've continued. I've like just continued to play this competition zoo. I still think that we should continue with it, Milkshake, because I'm on year 178. Don't know about you. You see down here on this zoo, 178. I've got 68,000 conservation credits, which I think is pretty good going. And I've not done any of the crazy, like, exploits that other people, naming no names, were working on. Yeah, I did. Not, like, all the time. Like, it's not all day, every day. No, so... One of them... So this is my second franchise zoo. The first one, I had to stop and move on to this one because of the problem with things breaking. But these guys... I've just kept, like, releasing a load to the wild every now and then. I've only got just less than 200. I got close to 500, but that was too many. So I just keep an eye on it now. I keep a lot of them in unbreeding mode. Like, a lot of them are not allowed to breed at the moment, just to help slow things down. And it's working fine. I've added in another enclosure. Do you want to see it, Milkshake? So I've got this enclosure over here, which I'm actually quite proud of. I started doing some rock things, and I've started to add them through other enclosures because they're like little rock formations with, tried to get like just bits of bramble and like small trees in with the rocks. So I thought it was kind of cool. So we've got zebra in here, we've got ostriches in here, and we've got springbok in here. Like, it's another pile of rocks. So yeah, I'm really happy with this. Quite well. I need to figure out a few more bits of like how I want to do, because the other thing I'm finding tricky is making the like areas for the animals to like rest in. And I've seen what you've done with yours, Milkshake, and it's really cool, but I don't have the zoo laid out in the right way to allow myself to do that. Now what I have done that's quite cool is some of my habitat entries are through the zoo area, like here, which I think is really cool. You know, like when you had some of the sleeping spots for the creatures that were like part of a bigger building, and so you had like the staff areas on one side, and then on the other side you'd have the sleeping area for like the whatever bull or thing it was you had in yours, and I thought that was really cool. I think Bond did some really interesting stuff. Yeah, exactly. And I just can't fathom doing that at this point. The only like sleeping area I've actually made thus far is this one, and it's kind of appalling. I mean, I'm still quite proud of it because this is the best one I've done. It's the only one, but it's still appalling. So I still have things that I need to work on, but I am getting there. I've made fences. These were my own custom fences that I'm well proud of, like ridiculously proud of. It's unreal. But yeah, I've still got to work on other things. I've got to put in way more rocks. Oh my god, look at all these. Oh, so almost all of the fences are null fences, except for I do have a couple of exhibits which are still standard fences. And they were like this one I made really quickly and is just glass. So this one's a little bit cursed. And these ones are, this one's an older one, so this one is just a standard fence with the glass panels in it. Still better than nothing. But yeah, it should be good. I didn't really know what to do with the flamingo one. One in the wooden shed. There aren't any. You were looking at it right. There's no glass in here. Well, there's no fences. This is, I did this on purpose because otherwise it was just an open space. And I didn't like the look of that. Thanks for that really cursed shit you just took there, Hippo. Yeah, because otherwise it was just an open space, and I was like, it looks like they can just vault through that hole, so I wanted to put something that was a little bit more... I mean, I didn't want it to be glass. I wanted them to have, you know, the air flowing through there, you know, make it nice and breezy. So it didn't smell, you know? That was kind of what I was going for anyway. Yeah. Look at these hippos. They're so cute. Reasonable. Also the way that they just... This game is just like, oh yeah. Don't know what that guy's doing. Just chilling. Just chilling. They know that they walk. They don't swim. They just walk underwater. Oh, that one woke up again. Maybe they're just chilling because it's really hot outside. Kind of funny. Oh, my hippo's going for paddling pools. Okay, tell me. Ask me. I might not be able to answer, but I'll do my best. How they walk on the bottom, but how can they just chill in the middle of, like, rivers? So, as far as I'm aware, when they're in the middle of rivers, the river isn't that deep. And did you see how it was kind of, like, chilling at an angle? So it had, like, its back legs on the floor and just had its front legs up. I think they do that. So the rivers aren't actually as deep as you think sometimes. They cannot float. But obviously the water will make them semi-buoyant still. So... Yeah, the hippo appears from the water. What do you mean? The water's not that deep. They're walking on the ground and then they go up. I don't understand what you're saying. You know how... Put it this way. You can be on your hands and knees in water. You can be underwater because the water is deep enough that it allows you to be underwater. But then you're like, oh, hold up a second. I need to do A, B, C, or D. In human cases, probably breathe. So you decide to stand up. Now you're taller and you're now out of the water. But your back legs are still touching the ground. Right? It's similar to that. doing it. I don't know if we're gonna see it again. It just means that they can like sit back on their haunches, and it means that you can see like their heads poking out of the water. In the river, and yeah, precisely. Like they're just like, oh, it's really hot, I'm gonna go underwater for a sec, and then they just stand up. Like a lot of the rivers aren't actually as deep as you would think, and hippos are taller than you think. Documentaries are just animated models. I'm not sure that's accurate, John. Unless you're going to go with the whole we're all in a simulation. Oh, another kind of ridiculously random thing that they do is you get VIPs people. So Stretz, no, is Milkshake in here? No, he's not. Stretz is somebody that I play games with, and so he's like, oh, VIP. What are you shouting about, my dude? Can you repeat that? Yes. So VIP, you get people visit. Some of them are just random other players, but some of them are your friends on Steam that also have the game. So for example, Stretsnom is here. This individual here. I apparently can't zoom in. I can also see the zoo as them. Here we go. This is Stretsnom. He made his character. Here we go. He's visiting my zoo. Yeah, but they have to be your Steam friends and have, like, have the game. Yeah, so you just get random. I can say hello. It does nothing, but gives you a little bit of credits. Do I always appear in your zoo? Nice. Whoa! It ran through the leaves. That was cool. I've got something in the back of my head. Like something in my hair. You know when you can feel, like, weirdness. Anywho. I really quite like... What do you think of this enclosure, Milkshake? It's pretty good, right? It's got, like, terrain, so it's not all flat. Got rocks. Baby zebras. There are still things that I need to try and get better at. But, you know, for a start, I think it's pretty good. Yes, good enclosure. It has bird good. Well, like this. This is all the water level here. Is that what you wanted? Porcupines are fighting again. Oh, underwater. This? There's a very small amount of gaps really far down here, but other than that, I've made the majority of it not gappy. Figured that they were small enough and deep enough that it wasn't going to be a problem, basically. Go sort out these blooming porcupine again. Yeah, I just decided not to. Who's fought? Oh, this guy. Outsider, here we go. Trade center for you. Yeah, there aren't any water animals. It was literally ostrich, zebra, and springbok. So none of them really go into the water. You guys okay now? Porcupines? Okay, this one as well. Yeah. Basically, to answer a couple of your questions, John, it goes very into depth, very muchly. Depth. And it's very fun. Okay. Did you see my elephant exhibit before Milkshake? It is strangely devoid of elephants right now. But I made it look better. Put some more rocks in. Little rocky outcroppings. Oh, I like this one. This one's pretty cool. Big rock. Yeah. I think they stand like in them. How many uses? 2 uses, there you go, in the last 12 months. This one? 4. Did you get used? Just not a lot. You gotta hang about for a long time. Hi, cat. Cat. Oh my god, look at how many are sleeping. $44, wow, he's doing well. It's cat o'clock. Well, the cats certainly seem to think so. When these guys mature, they'll have to be moved out so they don't fight with the big male. Although I wonder how many are any of you guys better genetically? Look at that baby. Oh, that's a female. She's staying anyway. 14 years old, still a juvenile. They're like people. The teenager. I might keep this one, considering he's bronze. Better genetically. See if I can figure out the thing. Here it is. Compare mates. So you can say, this is the dad. Female. And then this gives you, like, the chance of what their level would be. And where they'd sit in the percent. Based on what they've got, right? I think you told me about Prehistoric Kingdom, yeah. Research facility bonus, which is quite nice. But I've forgotten how to do this. Yeah, I do a little bit of that as well, but John says he gets really into stuff. So I'm showing him all of the options, basically. Which is cool. This says appeal, right? So species appeal has a basic, and then there's this rating, and I don't know how to actually get this up. So, and then this can be quite fun. So, like, how many times have they escaped? How many fights have they had? How many injuries have they got and infections? Like, it's kind of cool. Let's see the male. Wait, what? You have had children. You've had 4 children. Hello? Offspring 0? Yeah, but that doesn't quite cover it, Milkshake. Doesn't quite cover it because adults have changeable appeal anyway. And there are certain things that you can do that impact it, and I don't know. Oh yeah, so that's the species appeal. That's where it starts. That's like the base Milkshake, and then things get added on top of the base. Is she using it? Milkshake! Mm-hmm. That's cool. I think she used it. She was flapping her ears. Getting her ears rained on. I don't really know. I don't know what they're supposed to look like. She was in it, so I'll take it. I honestly don't know, Milkshake. That was my guess. She was in it, stood in it for a while, and flapped her ears around. Possible. Who knows? Much rain. Also, I have a albino giraffe in here. Look. Look at that. You are very influenceable, easily influenced. Ah. No, not influential. Influenceable. I have so many camel. Surely you guys don't have enough space. You do. Ow. Heart attack? Who's having a heart attack? Oh, there's so many camels. A tiger jumped you? What game? Also, you can see a lot of the, like, just general variation in the coat colour. Like, this one's brown. I think one of the other ones is tan. Dark brown, yeah. Call of the Wild. I think I know that one. No, no, no. Let's not. It's not. It's not. No. Yes. Hunter Call of the Wild. Yeah, I think I had a friend who did that. Oh, it's not. Let's see. Okay. You're not. I know you have played it, but you're not the person I was thinking of. I meant to send that to the wild. Oh well. So I was thinking of the first person that I saw playing the game, Milkshake. Who was a streamer friend of mine. Because I always seem to remember, like, the person who I saw it play first. I watched him stream it on Twitch. And then I knew what it was when you were streaming it in Nyx because I'd already seen it. You with me? Oh! Cat in the bucket! I didn't even notice I get in! So cute. Okay, well. I guess you're going to the trade center too. Yeah. There's no reason you can't mention people that are no longer with us. If you recall him, yes. Yes, I do. Did you the tracker, he was the shooter? I remember you had, like, special things that would allow you to make, like, the call of the animal. Try and entice it to you. Oh, look! All the hyenas. I need to try the cheetahs again, but not so high. Okay, so what are the porcupines these days going for? There's nothing there? What is wrong? $2,000. It might not pay it, who knows? We can try. Because we had the patience for it. Yeah. Reasonable. Now let's look at Bongo. Bongo Bongo. $24. Okay. Trade them for $250. Another $250. And $300. Go. Need to get the cheetah. Springbok. Let's check the Springbok, shall we? Not expecting it to be a lot. Oh, there's Beano Springbok. I didn't know. And coat with dark brown markings and white belly. $1,000. Half bad. I'll take that one. Ooh. One doesn't have a thing. What are you? I don't know what that is. $200, why not? I don't know what that one is. Crazy. But they are not a huge amount if they are not special. So, I got down here. Let's do 350 for that one. This one, 150. This one can get put in the zoo. How many can they have? Yeah, I thought it was one. That's fine, we can trade them out later. Animal trading. The other thing I was doing was... Okay. I'll... Someone say Zoo Underground Fight Club? No, nobody said that. I hope so. What else did we sell? Inez. Okay. Hey, Nemesi! Nemesi! Sorry, I didn't even notice that was you. It was the same green font, so I thought it was John still. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Not good? You want a fight club? Can I help you with your fight club? You're gonna have to go elsewhere. Here we are having a nice, chill group of animals that are having a fun time and enjoying existence. No fight clubs. The old Jurassic Park? Not that one. Oh, look at all these people. I feel like that one's not been connected properly. It is the... What is... Why are they never standing in it? I mean, sitting in it. I don't know. Pile of food in, but nobody seems to be coming. Patient, your aim is not that important. I'm more stalking and ambushing. Ah. It was fun to throw different dinosaurs into the same enclosure and let them fight. Yeah, I can see that. There are so many people just jumping up and down. That's crazy. I also had no idea that you can't link the same seating. So that's really, really frustrating. Ugh. Disappointment. Hoping to do that in Prehistoric Kingdom? Yeah. Probably. Oh no. Don't want that. Night, Alora! I hope you've enjoyed watching. I can't trade it. I think so. I also appreciate. Yeah. Sorry, John. Yeah, it was partial brain fart, partial autocorrect. What can I say? Of course you would load the game afterwards. Dinosaurs are a little bit more expensive to make than a skunk, and there was no money making them fight. Most visitors would run away in panic. Reasonable, even though there was a level 3 electric fence. I mean, it's scary. I can understand that. But yeah, it's a name I've not encountered before. So it's my brain was like, this doesn't sound right. But I think I tried Alorna first, which was also wrong. So, you know, I'll get there eventually, don't worry. Best friend is Alina. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. That makes sense. Gosh, these camels are so loud. Like hum 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 hum. I wonder what they're talking about. So I'll sell you as well. Brave bastards would stand still though, and make the cool emoji watching a T-Rex Spinosaurus fight. Reasonable. One isn't. It's a bit silly. I mean, silly to you. I guess I'm trying to figure out what you mean by that. But... why can I not release you to the wild? Bruh. Oh, can I just not send these to the wild just at all? Okay, I guess. We'll see. Where are we? Outside of maturation. Okay. A load of these have now matured, it seems. Nadim. Nope. Wrong button. Goodness me! Brain not working. Where's your... why can I not get rid of you? Come on now. What? What is going on? Excuse me? I just have to do it from the other menu. What do you mean I can't send you to the trade center? Game, why? Why are you like this? Context needed for that is a bit too deep for tonight. Reasonable. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's not do hyena. Do camel. Where we are with this. Okay, so some of them are already at the trade center, which is fine. Got another Neem here, which is probably also trade center. We just need to get rid of all of the males. I don't remember how many they're like. Yeah, one male. Okay. The other one. That was this one, Nadia. Yeah, you need to go to the trade center. Harris. God, are you related to everybody? Eva and Wasifa, we don't want you guys. And your mother is also not here, so that's fine. So you've got Alma, Elam to breed with currently. Meh. Close enough. Some zoos for attract more visitors are making cross-species enclosures, putting wolves and bears or orangutan and otters. Not those combinations. Well, orangutans and otters is possible, but wolves and bears, they wouldn't really interact. They wouldn't enjoy that. But you do get, in the game, you do get some animals that can benefit from being in multi-species enclosures, like this one, which has zebra, springbok, and ostrich all together. So it does happen. Camel. Not worth a lot. Whoa, these ones are high. These Louises. That's a vibe. Page 1. Okay, well. Have we traded any more out yet? Down to our dromedary camel. Trade for how much? I did in Jurassic Park to avoid dino fights. All carnivore species got their own enclosure, and all the herbivores got a giant pretty enclosure to themselves. As long as they were healthy and cared for, they would get along. Interesting. So this doesn't allow you just to put all herbivores together, because some will be herbivorous but still aggressive towards other animals. They try and keep it quite true to life and such. Over 2,500. They're not that. Yeah. Yeah, this one could be 3,000. See if people buy them. Who knows? Who knows? Except for the Triceratops occasionally attack the park tour jeep. Those bastards. Random planes everywhere. I think I have 3 camels now. That's better than the 20 million we had earlier. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Habiba. By the way, these were real examples. Yeah, I understand that certain places would do bear wolf, but I still don't think that they would get along or particularly enjoy that. But orangutan otters I'm aware of. Because they're like, most of the time they'll keep monkeys on like islands and ring them with water as the most effective way to keep them enclosed. And then obviously that works well because otters are like, water! I don't know why I can't send this one to the... Habiba! Where are you, Habiba? Yeah. Great Center. Orangutan chase a gang of otters with a stick? Okay. I believe it. Where are you, Habiba? There we go. Cool. I've sorted that bit out. Considering sending a load more, sorting through my African penguins, because look at them. So many again. 87. Not too many more than there were before, though. Okay, let's see if we can see what's going on. Not another German. Male, male, female. Okay. No worse. Male. What's worse? Female. Male. That's a decent number of these. Okay. Swamp German. Rude. Mountain German. What's Mountain German? Unless that's Danish, but I don't know. I know Swamp German, I've heard that one before. I think you're just gonna have to tell me. Yeah, I'm quite lost. I don't know all these terminologies. Don't like the EU. You're not Norwegian, are you, Nemesis? There are no mountain. I don't know. I've never been. Yeah, I know Swamp German are people from the Netherlands. I know that. 67 penguins going to the wild. 4,000. $78. Oh, 81. 81's probably the highest. No, your country and Norway are both not in the EU. See, that was the thing. I was like, I wouldn't say Norwegians would describe themselves as mountain German, but they are the only one in that vague vicinity that I immediately thought of that isn't in the EU. But yeah, honestly, I don't know. Oh, there it is. For some reason I couldn't see that. I was expecting it somewhere else. So what do we have now? Mountains not in the EU Germanic. Yeah, this is... It's a zoo in Belgium that did the otter versus orangutan. Nice. They speak German and stack their stolen land until they have the highest mountains around. What? I don't think I'm going to get it in Nemesis. Or is it Nemesis? Or I never really knew. But, I mean, you can give me another tip and just see how much of a stupid fool I am, if you want. Switzerland. I guess they do have mountains in Switzerland. Hmm. Place the second S with a Z. Yes, that was spelled slightly incorrectly, but he was much closer than I was, which was not at all, because I didn't guess it. Trust the Belgian to figure it out. I've even been to Switzerland on a day trip. Like once. But still. Bad, isn't it? I went to a couple of the, really cool, like, waterfall stretch areas that are on the border with Germany, because I was actually in Germany when we did a day trip to Switzerland, and then a day trip to Austria, because we were all, like, quite close. Don't forget... Who? Rhaeto-Romanic? Oh, they don't only speak German, though. They also got French and Italian. Oh. Well, like Belgium, where it speaks, like, 12 different languages. All these pengies. We now have 120 pengi. My wife is originally from the border region. You're in the heart of Germany. Nice. I visited Germany like one time. When I was a kid. I haven't been back since. To be fair, I haven't really been very many places at all since, other than places within the UK. Since becoming an adult, because shit's expensive, yo. I went to Belgium because I went to go see the Spa F1. I'm trying to think of anything else that I went on holiday to that, like, my parents didn't take me to. I didn't go to Tanzania. That is not a place I've been. Nope, not Kenya. I'd like to go to Kenya. Ethiopia, nope. Just gonna go through all the African countries now. We might get there eventually. Somalia, nope. Somewhere in the east. Yeah, it was. Switzerland has 4 official languages? Huh. 4 official languages: German, French, Italian, and Rato romance, whatever that is. Cool. I have one language. You're listening to it. It was not Zimbabwe, no. And a cheetah. We sold them both. Traded them both, I guess, is technically more accurate. I can't believe you've forgotten where I went to, Milkshake. This is despicable. I don't expect the camels to sell, to be fair. I put them far too high. Beak. Yeah, no, it wasn't that. Bye, boys. It was one of those two, yes. Nope. You had a 50-50 chance. You failed. Oh, look at all these baby hippo. That one's a really random colour. Maybe it was just shadowing, I don't know. It's very little, very new baby though. Correct, I went to Uganda. It's true, you didn't know the way. It's quite sad, really. Infertile? Oh, because you're adult. This one. Baby. Yeah, okay. Look, all the elephants are here now. Like they move in a herd and they're all in the same place or something. That's something that's quite good, actually. The game does quite well. You do find that in big habitats, if they're herd animals, they tend to like keep together. It's really cool. First, her language is Alemanish, not Swabish. So not sure if they consider themselves Swab. Okay. Now you're speaking completely crazy. I do not know these words. Scary words. Aw, look at them Bubba cheetahs. 3 baby cheetahs. That's pretty cool. Rato Romance is a language only spoken in the southeastern Alps of Switzerland. It belongs to the Romance language group. In fact, I was once there, and it sounds like a combination between Swiss German and Latin. There are only 60,000 native speakers, so very often they are simply forgotten about. Which makes them quite sad. I can understand that. This is why I always mention them when people talk about languages. Germany has a bazillion dialects. I mean... Could you call a lot of... Oh, wait, there's 4 cubs in here? You cray-cray! If you call a lot of the different accents and stuff in English dialects, then we've got a lot too. Wait, this one has 4 cubs too. Holy moly, these are so prolific. They're like machines. To refer to South Germans as Swabians. It's not region. Oh, if you go into technicality, Dutch is a German regiolect. What is a regiolect? And Flemish is a regiolect of Dutch. What do you mean? You know. They are so cute, just lying down. Like how you guys are Scottish. I mean, Scottish isn't a different language, but sure. Welsh might have been a better choice. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Done so good. Your cubs, they're so good. Gaelic and Celtic, yeah, or Celtic. Also, way to jump back in, Odie. You've been quiet for so long. Hi, hi. Wow. You're eating quite late. Only saying that I was also eating quite late. And doom scrolling. You should not be doing doom scrolling. Dutch is the same word as Deutsch. German both means language of the people. Language that the people speak. Ah! There's a true conversation going on. Swiss German differentiates so much from standard German. Some people say it's not a dialect, but its own closely related language like Dutch. Some Germans say, though, it's neither a language or a dialect. The Swiss simply suffer on a with a speech defect. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people say that about some of the random accents in English as well. Like really strong accents in like really strong Irish accents sometimes, or Scouse, yeah. Sometimes it's like you might as well have been speaking a different language. I picked up like one word. Yeah, Irish can be quite strong. German has no written language. Huh. Look at all these flamingos. You discorded me? Is it yet more embroidery? Oh no. British English dialects. Yeah. That's cool. Diets. What do you mean West Country? Ugh. Apparently I have a West Country accent based on location, but I don't, so you know. Small one in the northeast. Very small, yeah. It is kind of funny. Do there you'll find multiple access in a small area. What? What? Dutch is a regiolect of German. Accents in a small area. Yeah, that happens anyway. Like, these seem to be roughly, like, an idea. I don't think they're actually fully... Like, there's a lot of other different ones you could come up with, I'm sure. Yeah, generalized is the word I'm after. Yeah. My brain's not been working today, so thank you. Hello, guys. What are you doing? What are looking at? Huh? The cat's one like a bird. Flies in the corner of their enclosure. We're like running for it. Here as well, I forgot to do rocks. So many of my enclosures I forgot to put rocks in. To be fair, this one was struggling for space, but that's only because they had 4 fucking cubs. Jesus Christ. Like, if I look, their space requirements are close. So close. So close. I don't think this one's as bad. This one's much bigger. Yeah, 1,697. Oh no, it is a bit over. Wrong way around. That's 943 and they need 10,038. Not too bad, but yeah. Can I not give either of you guys any shelter? Terrible at this game. Maybe I decided I was going to do it later and just forgot. Wouldn't put it past myself, honestly. No. To be honest, I need to give these guys more space, so maybe I should do that. Do that and I'll just extend it this way a bit. Oh, yeah, okay, that, yeah. Well, I'll add that bit back in. For now. Yes, it's fine, I was a dumbass. Oh, is that because they didn't like being seen? Probably. Probably. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll just extend this out this way. Probably about up to here, but I'll do that another day, I think, because I'm getting a little bit on the tired side. And then I'll put in shelter in both of them. This one's got enough space to add it in. I'll probably add it in this corner. And I'll make sure this one gets big enough so that it's no problem. Many Swiss like to write in Swiss, German dialect in text chats or online. There is no such thing as the Swiss German. Any regional dialects because of this reason. In school we all learn the standard German for speaking in written form, or we are even forbidden to speak in dialect whilst in class. High German allowed. So no, we write and read in standard German. Interesting. Look at all these happy birds. Read anything down there because it's German. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they get really sad with their enrichment, but like I've got all of the ones I think I can have in here. Yeah. Another one over there, I'm pretty sure, but don't seem to get filled up as much as they need to. Constructed. Gatehouse is looking quite monumental. Okay. habitat's the one I wanted. Let's just put another one down, why not? English, Swiss, German, and German is the word fish. Yeah, fish, fish, and fish. I learned that fish was fish yesterday. Anything the same on the radio. That'd be weird. Let's see what our research is like, shall we? Huh. Good. And my new skills from yesterday? No. I didn't gain any new skills yesterday. You know this. You were there. Oh yeah, Schmetterling! That's butterfly, right? And corrected, I have one thing that I know. Ah, see, I can't remember what Eichhornchen is. Did I pronounce that right? Eichhornchen? I'll be quiet for now, we've talked about enough stuff that doesn't have to do with animals. No, that's fine, I don't mind too much. Yeah, it's that noise, isn't it? See, I'm not German. I can say squirrel. Oh, I can call it a squirrel. Eichhornchen. Got it. Got it. Better than yesterday. Yeah, that's because I'm actually trying. Listen, if you give me, like, words that are 15 million characters long, I'm not gonna have a chance. But, you know. Also, I remembered, Gary saying Schmetterling, so I can kind of vaguely remember how he pronounced it. I don't think I heard him say squirrel very often. But I know he did the thing, which I didn't do very well. But you know. Flamingi! Hello. I don't know what that is. Problem is the Swiss German Hich. Yeah, it's spoken from the throat, so it doesn't sound like an angry cat. But like a horse tiger with a hangover. Yeah. See, I can't do that enunciation because, you know, I don't speak German. Can you name a flamingo dingo flamingo? I haven't named any of the animals in this zoo, really. Ah, Crota's toad. No, it's like because he had I can't remember. I can't remember how he made the O and the U sound different. I can't give any of them rubber rings, sadly. They're just gonna have to swim. German unironically asked me how the hell we don't have a sore throat all the time. You get used to it. Like, in some African languages, they have like a letter or a sound in the middle of words, which is like a click, like a that kind of noise. And it's like, I cannot fathom how you make that noise in the middle of a word. I just cannot fathom it. I have to stop, think about it, have a real big pause to make that noise. No, I do not. I'm sure there's just a more efficient way of making the sound that I don't know about. That's what I've figured. What I assume. What are we doing? Oh, hello, guys. You look like you're having fun over here. Hi. Just, you know, having a chat over the water cooler. Office talk. If anyone understands that reference, they've been in an office before. Or watched any kind of comedy based in an office, of which there are many. Look at these beams! They're so cute. Bongo. I am the sleepy though. Well, I haven't really done anything aside from wandering around looking at cute things, which, you know, I think is a fair, reasonable thing to be doing. How my Raph's doing. They look pretty good too. Look at that little one. He's so cute. Doing a bit of galloping. But yeah, I added some rocks into some habitats. I have many more rocks to add in, and I have to sort out the cheetahs next time. I'm saying so you guys can remind me next time I'm streaming this. Which hopefully will be next week. But look, I did some rocks here. I probably need to add in some more eventually, but I got bored because I didn't like just placing rocks for hours on end. But, you know, the elephants appreciate it, I think. They look like they're having a wild ride. You're quite content with my performance? That's good to hear. It's been low energy, but you know what? I think that's needed every now and then, you know. Look at all these meerkats as well. They're so teeny. Very easily forgotten about. They just don't bother me ever. Not a single bother to be found. Albino animals are considered holy. Yeah, it's true. Like, special and spirit animal kind of dealio. Yeah. Yeah, albino humans are considered evil. I don't know why that's a thing. I think albino just in general is really cool. Although saying that, albinos do come with a whole host of additional health issues, sadly, because they've got no melanin, which isn't great. Look at these little babies. And an alpha female, that was. Oh, look, it's Zendaya. Meerkat. What is this? It's a ground meat, mealworms, and fruit. I see no fruit in there. You're lying to me. Why are they like preferring to pick it up from the ground? They put it on this here little dish for you. Come on. I don't know. Meerkat. How many of you are there? Oh, there's quite a few. Oh my god, there's loads! How many meerkats have we got in this exhibit? Jesus. They're fine. Don't care. Alright, come on. Where you at, you fighting hippodippinus? In here. There you are. Alright, Hippo Manippo. Where's my button gone to allow me to take people to... See what I mean, John? Sometimes things just don't happen right. Like, where is he gone? I don't know. In Indonesia, the king would give you a white elephant as a punishment because you can't give it away or sell it, because it would gravely insult the king. You can't eat it because it's holy, so you'd be forced to spend a fortune in feeding it till the day it dies, and they can live up to 80. I know, elephants are really long-lived. Look at all of my things and stuff. I need everything unsynced. Oh. Oh, it's because the counters count as different. I see. There's still some mad lad who crossed the Alps with them. Nice. I demand on this one. Yeah, some of these don't make as much, but where are these ones? By the front. They're close to the front. Oh. Up front. This one? Yeah, these guys are all relatively at the front. Yep. Yeah, okay, that kind of makes sense. This is cool. Scenery levels that are bad. See, some of them are probably in the one I haven't finished. You still lost the wall? Okay. He got a lot of salt. I mean, did he want salt? Okay, so none of that. Education boards? Okay. It's pretty good. Your cat is awake? I know. The cat is often awake. Put the salt on his field so nothing could grow there. Oh. Salt the earth. I've not got transport yet, so that won't have anything. These are all of the animals that have passed away. All of them of old age, because, you know. Arrows, I'm pretty sure you could only have a few. The perfect cat name, Sir Pounce-a-Lot. I'm sure somebody has been called that before, almost definitely. That's because that's the new DLC, I guess. Okay, well, let's just get some more people doing this because we can. I actually don't know how to do advanced research. Could you just do it here? Very confusing to me. Ooh. Currently going down. Okay. I mean, at the moment it's not a problem because I've got so much, but I need to fix. New ticket price is good. See? In the Netherlands, put a pack of wolves. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I don't think that's going to go too great. Let's stop doing that for now. That went up a lot. The links don't, they get automatically deleted just in case. Oh. Staff wages going up is sensible, but animal food as well? So spending more. Oh yeah, I was going to check the trading because it looks like there's a couple of others trade out. Another cheater and a couple of smaller bits. I do want to stay in before a lot of these disappear though, because it can get confused if I leave them in. Don't want to stay for 20 more minutes. I think that's too long. Too long. My brain cannot cope with that. No, the pizzas are about to mature though. That's what I expected, honestly. Whoever thought that was a good idea was an idiot. Okay, well, before it grows up, I'm gonna save and exit because the thing doesn't even let me send people to the trade center. But thank you very much, everybody, for joining, watching. As I said, it was a bit more of a chill, relaxed session, just relaxing, making some enclosures, putting rocks everywhere was a lot of what was included. Well, I enjoyed it, and I hope everyone enjoyed it too. I will be streaming again tomorrow. We'll be playing Enshrouded tomorrow with Simus and I think Dolphin. And we've got a lot of things kind of becoming more regular, so there should be more streams and such in future. So thank you everybody for watching. I did enjoy. It's fine, John, we'll try and do some more Planet Zoo on a regular because I do enjoy it and it's quite nice when people just want to chill and vibe too. Yeah. Well, anywho, hopefully you guys have a good day tomorrow and a good weekend. Yeah, no, we're playing the same game tomorrow, John. So also, don't you worry. Most people and streamers are aware that there are many people streaming at once. So it's all good. But yeah, thank you so much for watching and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye all!